Okie dokie. I think I can start. I think I've set up the stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the followers. Hello! Hi, boss man. Not you crackheads with this. And it ain't. Oh goodness. But hello, welcome in. How are you? Let me fix my little follower goal real quick. I was looking at a TikTok my friend sent. It is like the exact sort of content that I hope that the YouTuber Markiplier would post if he actually went through with the OnlyFans that he says that he's gonna do. I wouldn't get it, but the video was literally just a guy in like dress pants and a shirt just baking. But he just made sure to have perfect shots as he baked. And it was perfect. I'm like, that's what I hope that he posts if he does it. That poor man. He's being harassed by his entire following. I feel bad for him. Well, how are you doing? Happy Monday. Hopefully, your Monday is going well. Mine started late and ended up taking me to Best Buy for laptops. And yeah, started late today with stream because yeah, been off. But whatever. We're gonna play some we're gonna play some Hades. You can also tell I'm off because I didn't even put any eyeliner on. You can always tell when it's like one of those days because I usually try to at least put eyeliner on my face. Okay, we're gonna swap to the live screen. We're gonna swap to the live screen. Let me make sure that the sound is okay. I think that sound should still be alright. That should be still on the same exact sound from before. So yeah, we should be good. Hold on. I like also went through and like did a whole bunch of cleaning this weekend. But okay. But of course there's still 2 chords that I forgot about. Okay, now I'm good. Okay. But yeah, I think we're just gonna get right into it. Usually I always sit for a little bit and just like chat, but I think we're just gonna get straight into the game, into it tonight. And see how far we get. I don't know if I'm gonna make it very far or not. We will see. The hope is that we can make it back to oh, we're about to get onto 30 escape attempts. That's nice. I know I was also supposed to play Inscription today. I did not. Maybe I'll play Inscription on Friday instead. Because I do want to play it again. I just haven't played it. You know? I just haven't done it. This room is so freaking dirty. He's such a teenager. Gosh. Alright, let's see. What weapon are we going to use today? Because we're going to see how I feel after the first attempt. I'm thinking it's gonna... Not the queen. I'm feeling like we're gonna do 1 attempt. 1 run tonight. I think it's gonna be a shorter night. Okay, we got something from Hermes. Nice. I need to start giving some more things away. Gain 1% dodge. See, I keep not taking the other stuff because I still want my Oh, that's just automatically restore up to 100 life when your life total is depleted. I mean, that is pretty nice. And then one of these, I think, gives me an extra thing. Why do I feel like there was something? In the final encounter in each underworld region, take 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. Okay. Still gonna keep this one. Which? Oh no, I'm not taking the arrow. I don't think I like that. It said come on waves. Listen, I don't know what day I'm gonna do it, but I do have the dye now. I'm probably gonna dye my hair very soon. I also, like, I've been meaning to look at that city. Look how
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
just gorgeous. But farthest chamber reaches 58. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say I need to go on Pinterest because I do want to try out some other styles for my hair, especially because now that my hair is starting to get a little longer, and not only just that, but my hair is starting to get a little longer and my roots are starting to come through a little more, so it doesn't want to cooperate with me anymore. I feel like I need to try out some more stuff. Try some more types, pixie type styles. You know? Do that sort of thing. You know what? Let's see how far I can get.
Let's go.
Let's try out the.
Give me one of them arrows right in the eye. Hey, not bad.
Resumes. We're gonna try this out. We're gonna see how far I get. I've never really liked the arrows, but you know. We're gonna try it out. Also, I feel like... Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Because I was like, I feel like there was a way to upgrade things. Oh, no. Have I upgraded you?
Let's punch things up a bit.
The form in which the twin fists first revealed themselves. Your special becomes a magnetic cutter with an eye. It pull deals 200 damage. Oh, I unlocked this. After your bull rush, your next special throws multiple shields. Oh, okay. And then what would this be if I... Your special automatically seeks the foe last struck by your attack. Oh, that's kind of nice. Your cast loads that into your next attack. Firing and impact. Okay. We're gonna take the arrow. We're gonna see what happens. And hope for the best. Oh, wrong button. Haha.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yep, you're right. It took me the longest to realize that that's Hades' face right there. Took me a couple of... Oh, I should have gave you the thing.
The Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Alright, what you got for me? Now you know I'm going for the dash. You know I'm going for the dash.
This is my fight.
I'm gonna be using this special a lot. Button.
Hello, mates.
See, I think the reason why I'm not good with the arrow is because like to move fast too much. And that's not very good when you want to move fast constantly. I gotta keep moving. Why do I keep pressing the button? The wrong button. I don't know. I'm not sure how far I'll make it. I don't like how this feels. I have to actually have patience, which I don't have. Alright, what we got?
A little fine-tuning.
Your attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern. Your attack deals 200 damage. Hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. I don't know. I'm gonna try see what that feels like. Hopefully I'm not gonna hate myself for it. But then again, I guess we'll see. Oh, yeah. Okay, this works for me. Yep, that's exactly the shot I needed. Okay. That's what I needed. That's nice. Okay.
Should fetch me something.
Feels much better. Let's get another thing, I guess. Also gift you something. I don't know if I've given you anything yet, Ares. Oh, I didn't move at all. I'm just out here getting myself killed. Not gifting you the stuff. Hate that for me. All right. That's so nice being able to do that. From now on, I have to make sure I get the rapid succession one. I can't even attempt to not get that. That's the only way I can use this arrow. Quite literally. The only way I can use this arrow. Ooh, fishing.
Should help keep me going. Missed.
Did that last time too. Alright, let's get a key. I kind of like this now that I have the
Anything I need.
stuff.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Alright, who you gonna make me fight? What boss?
A wretched sneak.
Ah,
Takes
I'm
care
gonna
of that.
gift you something. Here we go.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I'm honored, Aphrodite.
Hey,
How I love to have these unexpected little run-ins with you, love. You are just so spontaneous, and I have a liking for that sort of thing.
alright, what you got for me? Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes. I'll go with my special.
My heart is full.
Yeah, better be. Oh, what's this?
The most violent wretches of Tartarus are sealed away even from other condemned souls. Their only visitors, those fool enough to attempt escape.
Let's do this again sometime.
Alright, we're gonna go this way. Oh, come on, Dad.
Darkness.
If I could take a minute of your time.
Father. A few more moments.
Yay!
How many times?
Hello, Serial. Welcome in. How are you doing? Today will probably be a shorter stream, as you could tell, because I started late anyway. Kind of been feeling that way today.
Another key.
Yay! But I figured I'll do some Hades, because why not? Anything around actually that I can grab? Nothing. I'm sure there's no like thingy majigama bobs. Oh, I just noticed you can see the poor little souls behind the cracks. How unfortunate for them. But how are you doing, Serial? I decided to try out using the bow since it had the most gems. Trying to be a little different. I usually don't like the bow. But I got that one boon to like upgrade it. And now I don't mind it because it's where it just shoots rapidly in rapid succession. I'm like, that I can deal with. Like, I can't use the bow if I have to do it all by, like, one by one. When that whole having to hold down my...
Mine now.
Hold it down and, like, hit it once per time. Like, that was too much. I wasn't even hitting anything. Oh, I just want... Yes, I wanted the coins. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing, because I originally was gonna play some Inscription, and in a way, that also seems like it's pretty good for a short stream, but I didn't feel like understanding like whatever the lore was yet, and I wanted to go back to Inscription with like a clearer mind and whatnot, have it be a little better, because it just seems like there's so much going on with it, so much of like trying to understand stuff. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play some Hades. Ah. Now how dare you miss? Now how dare I go straight into that shot? You're cold?
I feel stronger.
Oh no. But yeah, so that's how it is. So I might honestly only do like one run tonight. Depending on how I feel. Or I should say depending on how far I get. I might only do one run. Cause y'all know how long these Hades runs can be. If you actually go kind of far. What do I want to do? I'm gonna try upgrading.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Better blessing.
I also was looking at laptops today because I want to get a new laptop so that I could like sometimes do some of the things that I
Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
do on my PC, but like on my laptop, obviously. No.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Huh. You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see,
Oh, I
Electo?
hate you.
Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige. Come closer.
Oh, not me actively going in there.
I better stop her.
Not the freaking Pervious. Ah! I went straight. Ah, I hate that. Ah, not your freaking. Oh, I can't stand you. I can't freaking stand you. Can you get away from me? We're also so close to dying. Get away! Thank you. Ah,
She wasn't very nice.
no, she was not. Let me see. Hold on. I missed some stuff. I actually need to bring up my other thing because I have this thing. I love having a laptop, but Oh, leave me alone. Pop up. I don't want to see. But desktop would be nice too. Yeah, I enjoy having my desktop, but I want to sometimes be able to, like, you know, do stuff not at my desk all the time. And what happened to Balenciaga? Let me pull up my regular thing. I like having my regular channel up so I can see more stuff. I forgot to do it. That shows you I, like, really kind of just came into here today. Just, like, we just going straight. I didn't set up anything. Let me actually get my chat properly up here so I can see fully what's happening. But yeah, like, I can store my stuff on my desktop, but it would really be for the portability, you know?
Enjoy the searing heat of Asphodel.
Moving on.
Yeah. Oh great, I only have $8. That's fun.
Next floor.
Send to the Discord? Okay, I'll probably look at it then after.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Yes, the Bone Hydra does await. Alrighty. Anything to find? No fishing? Okay. Alright. But the music in this is so good, Serial. I love it so much.
Oh, hello. Useless. Goodness. Goodbye for now.
Oh, I hate Asphodel. So all I do is burn myself. That's all I do here. Just get burnt. All day. Alright, why y'all all just got all these people coming to me? What's up with this? I would like to understand. Okay, that's kind of nice that it helps against that stuff. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. Kind of cute. Not gonna lie. I kind of like that it helps against their shots. I didn't realize it just takes them all away. Did not realize that. And because of that, I'm going to up my.
Got some zest.
I want money, but I want health more. Ugh. Hopefully you can still see me alright. don't trust myself for the Chaos Gates, so I'm not going to do it.
Now,
Finally.
cut the Slavog.
I keep accidentally fishing too quickly. Which messes me up. Alright, I'll get some. I mean, shop.
Onward.
I don't even think I can afford anything in the shop. Oh, I can get some health. That's nice. Thank you. Alright. Let's go see what we are going to do.
Here
Oh,
goes
it's one of
nothing.
these. Okay. Always fun. I lie. Come on, just get stuck. Yes, exactly. I like that, like, they just get frozen. Can't do anything. Thank you. Whew. Let's give you a gift first.
I'm indebted to you, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
I want gifts from everybody, basically. Give me all the
Well, it
gifts.
simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this, with my compliments.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Thank you.
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
There we go. Thankful. Appreciate it. Athena is, oh my goodness, I don't know, did y'all, I retweeted this, I retweeted this
More wave
post
makers?
the other day on Twitter. Somebody made a little animation, and it was Hades, and
You're dead.
it was basically Zag, bothering, Meg. And she's like, he won't give me back my toy! And Hades is like, give it back! And Zag's like, no, I don't want to! And then he finally gives it back and he pushes her. And then Hades comes and slaps him. And then here comes Zeus like, you, what are you doing? You can't! And he just comes and slaps him. And then every single god in Olympus just comes forward and Hades is just slapping every single one of them in the face. And it was so funny. I have to find, I gotta like post it in my Discord because it was so good. I was like, I gotta find all of you Hades people so I could send y'all it because y'all would freaking laugh. It was so good. It's so funny. Oh man, it's so funny. I can't stand you, Lonnie. I can't stand you. What's in here? I want to spend my money on this? What am I kidding? I'm gonna spend. Who am I kidding? Of course I'm gonna spend. Alright, which ones? Oh, and another
Now
health?
what?
Don't mind if I do. Is it time for, is it time for the fight? It is time for the fight. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alrighty. Which one are you?
Hello.
Okay. Hey. Alright, it's time. Come on, come on, come on. We're breaking through. Alright, come on out.
Brought friends, have you?
All of y'all are here, I know. Now how dare y'all? These little heat sinking missiles. Whatnot. Audacity. Audacity. Come on, come on. I know you about to die. It's okay to almost die. That's fine. That's what we want from you. Come on. There we go. There we go. Thank
More heads
you.
you'd like chopped off? No?
Thank you.
Oh, for me.
Nice.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Sure did, Dad. Sure did. Well, seems like I guess we're gonna have a fairly decent run. Even got a diamond. Why, like, that's nice.
Wow.
When I look at it, how pretty.
Through all that, away to the surface.
Oh, nice. Everything is so pretty down here. Even though the stuff that should be ugly is very pretty. Alright, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna go with this one. Because I don't really have that much stuff to upgrade the mansion. Thank you. Lovely. Alrighty. Do the key. I don't think I've ever used the arrow to try to fight. What's their face? Theseus and whatnot. Never tried to fight them with that. Nice.
Thank the gods.
Thank you. Right, I'm just making sure there's no like vase is money. You know that's what I want all the time. What do I want? Do you want to get some money? Do I want to go to Burmese? I want to get some money. Gain some coin.
Strongbows.
How dare you hit me? Audacity. Not being behind something. Get away from me. Oh, it's still coming back. Okay. How dare you not reach? Really? You just gonna go in a circle like that? You just go run away from me in a circle. Audacity. Thank you. Lovely. Okie dokie. We're not going to do the boss. Go to the shop instead. Do I need anything from here? I mean, technically not, but y'all know I can't. I thought I saw a gold base. Just was still the red. Alright, I guess we're going back to Ares. And for once, we will gift him something. I think I always mean to gift him something. And then I never do. Oh, now I'm standing right in front of the stuff. Oh, I keep banging into the thing like a big old dunce. Get away from me! You're killing me, quite literally.
Lord Ares, please accept this offering for giving me such strength as necessary to succeed.
Hello, Coffee. Welcome in.
You are a flatterer, my death-inflicting kin. And I am feeling generous as well, so here, a small token for you of my affection.
Lovely.
You have my thanks, Lord Ares.
Interesting message to jump in on, isn't it? Isn't it interesting message?
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's definitely a Lenny thing. Oh man. Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Urge to kill. Your blade riff effects last longer and pull foes in. I might do that because that's kind of nice. Considering I already have like 3 different rage effects. So, but hello, Sam. How are you doing? And also, how are you doing, Coffee? Hopefully, you guys had a decent weekend. Yeah. Thank you.
Something I need. Gimme.
Going pretty good. Hope all is well. And just chilling before work. Awesome. Also, thank you for the that resub. Yeah, I would like to be able to run into my blade. How did I run backwards? That's what I want to know. Alright.
One's rearming.
Come on, come on, come on. I see you stuck. I see you stuck. I see you stuck. Come on. I see you. I see you. I see you stuck. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for the resub. I'm doing alright. Today was a bit of a day, so I started my day late, just been a little off, so it's gonna be probably a shorter stream. Big possibility that I will only be doing one run tonight, considering one run can last me like an hour, hour and a half, depending on how long it goes. So yeah, we're on the first run of the night, so that might be the entirety of my stream of the run that I do, so we're gonna see.
Get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Your special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit. Your attack fires 3 shots in a spread pattern, though. Special pierces foes and deals 400 plus damage to armor.
That's it.
Okay. Let's go see our buddy. Let's see what they got for us. I mean, I still have all of my defy things, my death defying stuff, so
Do I look like I want to talk to you?
No, you don't, but I'm gonna talk to you anyway. Alright, replenishes all the Death Defiance. For the next 5 chambers, restore 30% when you enter a chamber. For the next 10 encounters, your attack deals 60 plus damage.
Thank you.
Then very well.
I mean, I should do the shop to see if there's any health. See if there's any health in here. Because I want health, it's probably not gonna have any. Oh, yay!
Why not?
Why not?
Tart and tasty.
Awesome, fantastic. Okay. I feel like this is always the one where, aside from Hades obviously, but this fight I always go in and just like, well, time to be stressed. Like, I've reached a point now with Meg where I'm kind of fine with Meg. Her sisters I'm still about, but I get through them. But Theseus and freaking Bull.
Our sworn enemy. Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself. You are unwelcome in Elysium, and I shall happily escort you out. I see you, fiend.
Oh, I think that. Not this! Get away from me! How dare you go around things?
Prepare yourself. You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
Was not looking. Ah! I didn't dodge quick enough. Where you at? you still got me.
Screaming back to the hellish darkness.
Oh, I ran right into it.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. Are you prepared?
Ah, you got me.
Victory?
Got him. Okay. Well, you know what? Your friend shouldn't be coming after me. Pull down your people.
The gods are helping him.
Now, Hellspawn.
Hate you.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. You try evading this! You monster! Monster! Your battle prowess leaves much to be desired.
Got him. Got him.
What a lamp.
I have 13 health.
Must be something I can do with this. There's my shade.
We always have to say hello to our shade. Always.
Happy to entertain you, shades.
You force me to send Cerberus ahead again.
I'm almost to the top.
It's a big mono energy. I don't know what energy I give, but yeah, that was something.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Man, I hope we get a swift satyr sack too, because I'm about to get beat down by my dad again. That's what Hades does. He beats me up every time. I get beat down with the absolute swiftness. With the swiftness of the gods. That's what he does. He beats me to a pulp.
I'm short of coin.
Do I do my special? Or do I do my dash? I'm gonna do my special.
Stronger still.
I was gonna do dash, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do my special. I'm gonna try that. See what happens. Let's try to do the health first. Oh, yay. Yay! Love it! Like, I forgot what I was getting myself into. Love it! Yay! Oh, I hate this area. Truly forgot where I was going into, I feel like. It's like I didn't forget, but I still forgot.
Not bad.
And I know I'm good, but I hate the sewers. And it's not because they're gross, they're just annoying. I'm just not very good at them. Come on! Get killed by these. Thank you. They're like in the same vein as those little chariots, the little baby chariots. Like, I am not about to sit there and try to shoot y'all. Y'all are there's too many of y'all. Did we get them all? Thank you. Ugh.
Doesn't taste like anything.
hate these
sort of.
guys. I hate them all. Did I get all the phases? I think. They got me. Okay. Ah, you got me, you got me. The worst part is there isn't even a satyr staff in here. God, I hate these guys. Oh, you're so annoying. You're so annoying. Die. I'm just gonna sit here until you stop spawning. Killing me. Quite literally. I hate the sewer. I despise the sewer.
Down the chute.
And I know it's probably also just because I haven't played in the sewer enough times.
Fishing point there. Fish.
Probably the more times I play in the sewer, the better I'll get. But oh, I hate the sewer. Hate the sewer. Thank you.
Satyrs.
Oh, come on. I just want to get you dead. I just want to get you dead. I just want to get you dead.
No need.
Ah! Oh, you guys. Freaking stop. God, you suck. Oh, I hate this area so much. Hate it so much. I'm not gonna make it to Hades. I'm not gonna make it to Hades. I'm so upset. Oh, I hate this. I'm out of Death Defies. Yeah, I had one more. I had 3, technically. I have 3 Death Defies. Your attack is stronger, I can deflect. I do my dash.
Zesty. Still alive.
So now I truly just have 50 health. That is it. That is it.
Maybe it's in here.
Who has come in here to watch me die right now? It is. I hear raiding, but I can't look yet because I'm very close to ruining this whole freaking run because of freaking sewers. Oh, hey, Punk! Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you? Thank you so much for doing the shout out. Also, for anybody who doesn't know who I am Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I obviously stream a variety of stuff. On Mondays, it's usually for any type of indie game that I play. I was supposed to play Inscription today, but I didn't feel like I should be playing Hades. Wednesdays is for art, and then Fridays is usually for whatever longer game we're playing. At the moment, it was Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but I kind of got a little tired of it. So we're doing a bit of a lull on Fridays. We're playing whichever game, and then we're going to choose a different longer game. Probably like Steel Rising or some other game that I want to play, and that'll be on Fridays. But yeah, but welcome in. Today's probably a shorter stream. Originally I was thinking that probably at the end of the run I would end. We'll see how I'm feeling by the time we finish. More than likely, I don't think I'm gonna make it to Hades because the sewer has been beating me up. But we're gonna see how we go. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for the follows. I'm Froggo Mackie, Dad Dragon. Also, oh, you're doing good, Brunk? That's good. I'm happy that you're doing good. Hopefully you've been well lately. I think I remember you moved. Anybody who doesn't know, I used to know Punk. We used to work at the same in the same store, but not like physical store, but the same brand. You know what I mean, like chain. So we know each other. Favorite color is green or nice. Yeah, I have that in this now. It's not a bot. Back when all of the hate raids were happening, you know. If you want to make it to Hades, just be a person. That was great, Dragon. That was great. I was telling them about the hard plays. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, we didn't we didn't technically work together, but we did technically work together. Like, we had workshops together, and like, honestly, if Punk was telling you that was a horrible place, it was absolutely horrendous. I hated it. I had to quit. It was bad. Yep. Don't even ask me about that place. It was atrocious. Never recommend. Barely even go into it now. It was absolutely atrocious. The only thing that made it good was like some of the coworkers, because some of our coworkers were pretty awesome. But like management though, they could suck a rotten egg. So, but anyway, also thank you for the follow, Ethereal Queen. Workshop was the workshop. And who was there? Because I haven't met them yet. Sorry I'm late. No problem, Tipsy. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh, my coworkers weren't that great either. Honestly, my coworkers are pretty good. And like, and I promise I'm gonna keep going. My coworkers are pretty good. But honestly, my best coworkers were the ones from when I was still an associate, which was also funny because like a lot of the people who were like in our like group at that point, like a lot of them like weren't cool with the associates, like, you know, the regular customer service people that were on the floor. So like a lot of them couldn't get some of the work done because like nobody liked them. But I was an associate before and everybody liked me while I was an associate, so I could literally walk up to people and be like, hey, you know, I got this section tomorrow. It would really be nice if you could just, you know, help me out, keep your section clean, you know. It's just gonna make everything easier. It would really help me out, And so many people would look at me like, I'll do it because it's you. If it was any of these other people, I was gonna do it. I would have threw the clothes on the floor. I was like, thank you. You know, I'll walk around and help you out, but you know, be nice to me, please. And they'd help me out. But nobody else wanted to be cool with the associates, so I was like, okay, fine. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything, and then I'm gonna go back to this stream. Les, hello! How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was kind of off today, which is why I started so late. I usually start around 6, but I didn't start streaming until almost 8 o'clock. So, it's a little off. Was supposed to play Inscription, didn't do it. Probably play it on Friday instead. Figured I might as well just do like a run Hades or something so I could come in and chill with y'all for a little bit. But yeah, but hopefully you're doing good. Let me catch up, make sure I didn't miss anything before I keep going. Yeah, they did have perfect timing, didn't they, Sam? Okay, I think that was all that I missed before. I just got an Avatar 2 ad, and I'm so excited for it to come out. Every time I see a commercial for it, I guess I'll have... Yeah, Avatar 2 looks pretty cool. I know that there's, like, some people who are like, I don't know who's excited for Avatar 2, and I'm like, do they not understand the cultural impact that Avatar had? Like, even if it looks kind of lame today, which it doesn't, but even if people think it's kind of lame today, like, it was freaking dope. Like, after Avatar came out, like, everything was in 3D because of Avatar, like, if we're being honest. Like, everything wanted to be Avatar. My visual coworkers didn't like to own their shit unless it was good. Yeah. My problem was just that, like, I was getting trained. Actually, let me read first, and then I will talk, because then I'll play while I talk, because anybody who doesn't know, I'm kind of bad at multitasking sometimes, so, like, try to help myself out when I can. At my job, asking for someone to clean their station after they're done is the equivalent of pulling teeth with no Novocaine. Everything is great. It's nice to see you smile. Oh, thank you. And hello, Ethereal. Oh, you new friend. Welcome in. It's really good to have you guys in. Avatar changed film, and changed my mind. Yep, pretty much. James Cameron is literally always making loops in filmmaking. Imagine not playing video games on stream. Couldn't be. Couldn't be, right? But what I was gonna say before, if I can remember, was that yeah, like, it was like my my visual coworkers were pretty cool. It really was just like management, because my problem was with what we were doing. Originally, our like visual manager was not the visual manager that we started out with. He was like a regular visual, and like back when I was training, we were cool. He wanted to be cool with everybody. I was, back then when he was a regular visual, I was like almost a prodigy. He thought I was so creative. I was doing so good. He was complimenting me all the time. My walls were amazing. They loved my creativity and how I put together the walls and whatnot. And he found out that I went to school for fashion design. He wanted to be my bestie. And then all of a sudden he becomes manager? He becomes manager, and suddenly I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not following protocol. My trainer trained me wrong, apparently, and that I need to be separated from her because she's teaching me the wrong things, because the walls didn't look right to him. Meanwhile, he has the style of a 60-year-old woman, and he's trying to style the walls that like 16-year-olds through 23-year-olds want to wear. I'm looking at him like, before y'all was out here putting anything up here. Now all of a sudden you want to follow company protocol? And he made my life a absolute living hell. He bullied me like crazy. Meanwhile, the person that he was training, she didn't even do her walls. He did her walls every single day. He basically did everything. She didn't do nothing. But then here I am, and he's like, "No, you gotta redo everything. This is terrible. Like, what are you even doing? Like, this doesn't even make sense. This isn't even style." I'm looking at him like, "He does not have a style for a new body." But yeah, it ended up getting really bad. I made the absolute worst mistake because like I had been getting mistreated for so long that we had one of those big regular like meetings, and I made the biggest mistake ever. And I lost my cool and I started crying. Which then ended up which ended up leading to him getting in trouble, but like obviously that didn't work out. So he ended up getting switched, and then his friend came to our to our store. And when his friend came to our store, he was at first his friend was cool with me, he liked me, he thought that I was so good and creative, and then obviously he talked to his friend and then they found out, and I saw the switch like overnight. So I was like, yeah, this isn't going to last. So I quit. Like maybe a month in after the switch, as I was like, there's now everybody in management is mistreating me, and I'm like, you know what, I don't need this job that bad. I didn't have anything lined up, but I still was like, I have a support system at least. I ain't doing it again. I also don't even see the point in me continuing. How am I supposed to be Hades with 106 health? Y'all, no death device? This ain't gonna happen. This isn't gonna happen.
So I happen to notice you've got a certain tooth you're carrying about. No, you're in the land of the dead and all, but don't you think that comes across as just a little odd?
Streaming but not playing games. Milking content off of people's content. It should have been ashamed. Do they swear when people find you went to school or got training, they find you less? Or, well, the thing though too is that sometimes depending on what it is, it's not even that they find you less impressive, but some people get very upset and jealous because that's the thing that they wanted to do. Because I think that's what it seemed more like to me, because if we're being honest, that was what I went to school for, was what he wanted to do, and which is why he had to stay in the company he stayed in, because he wanted to do that, but he couldn't. And then he got mad at me because that's what I did. But I'm like, joke's on you. I don't even want to do this no more. And I don't. Because the company sucks. At my job now, our new director of stores found out I went to school for visual and was like, oh, that's less impressive. People are wild, man. I gotta go. I slept today, but I'm still pretty tired. It was nice to meet you. Good luck in the game. No problem. Honestly, and also this goes for you too, Punk. For anybody who came in, if you need to raid and run, do feel free. That's always our policy. Like, because at the end of the day, you did just finish streaming. You guys just finished watching a whole stream. You do need to raid and run. Need to go take a screen break, get some food, use the bathroom, any of that type of stuff. Do feel free. I definitely appreciate you coming by. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid, and I hope that you have a good night, Frogo. Or Mackie. I'll call you Mackie since that's what Punk says. Wanna know names? So you didn't have a plan. I left. Listen, the thing that was so funny was I didn't have a plan. I left, and it worked. It did not work out because I left not knowing that the next year would be the pandemic. So I left at the end of 2019, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna give myself like a couple months to like get my mind back, because honestly, they did a number on me to the point where like I was mad every day, where like my parents even were like avoiding me at home and was like, yo, yeah, you need to quit because you are not the same anymore. Like they would say one thing and I'd like just snap on them. Like that's when I knew I had to quit. I feel like clothing retail always has like the shittiest stuff. Yep, it is. It's always, every single time. Every single time. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. Definitely avoid an instance of damage. I'm gonna do the dash. But yeah, it's like I didn't realize, and then like, so I left at the end of 2019, was just like, oh, yay, I'm gonna leave. We're gonna take a little bit of time. Started to apply for jobs at the beginning of 2020. And then it hit. And it just was like, well, and I couldn't get the unemployment because I quit. You know? Like, it wasn't like I got let go of. Like, whatever it was, my circumstances, I couldn't do it. So I had to just, like, that was just it. I left a few months after they asked me to come back from COVID because that's when I got clarity. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I could swap one? I've never seen that one before. I'm gonna do an upgrade.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Okay. Are we ready to attempt to fight Hades with no death defies and less than half health? Are we ready? I'm not, to say the least.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thanks, boy.
Serpius treated to a snack. I love the little things they say, little blurbs. I don't want to fight our dad. I'm not prepared. I feel like I'm walking into this fight with like one shoe on, fresh out of bed with a bonnet. That's how I feel. I'm gonna die so fast. This is so unfair. I still got sleep in my eye, probably drool coming out. Like, that's how bad it's about to be. This isn't even me, like, that's not even me, like, being hard on myself. I just know the facts.
To the breeze.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
Oh, this is actual Hades, by the way, Lenny. Because I know you keep thinking that Zagreus is Hades, but Zagreus is Hades' son, who is trying to escape the underworld to find his mama. And obviously Hades does not want that. So that's what's happening.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Throw your cape. Alright, time for me to get beat up. Time for me to get beat up. Where are you, Daddy? Ah! Didn't dodge quick enough. Ah! Ah! Get away from me! Dad, get away! Get away! Why you gotta fight me, Dad?
Observe.
Ah!
Darkness.
Come on, get it. Get away!
Darkness.
I need to wipe my finger, it's sweaty. Where you at? I need you to die.
Darkness.
need to wipe my finger. Can I pause and do it? Okay. I need to wipe my finger. It got sweaty out of nowhere. No, not the three-headed dog. Okay, I'm gonna go decompress. I wish you the best of luck. No problem. I hope you have a good rest of your night, punk. Hades' voice doing things. I can't stand you, Letty. But yes, that's actual Hades. Yeah, come on, keep chasing me, father. Come, fight me in my path.
Where are you?
Can that one die already? You freaking jerks. Can you quit with this freaking darkness? I have 7 health. I hate this for me. Nah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
You're stubborn, boy. However,
I felt it.
so am I.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
You know what disappoints me the most about that just now? Is that I actually feel, I genuinely feel, if I could have gotten to Hades with more health and a Death Defy, I might have been able to beat him that time. Because I got him to half health, and I only had 100 health to begin with. And that somehow makes me so much madder. that somehow frustrates me so much more. Because I was doing pretty good with him that time. I was doing pretty good. Other times I died, it didn't get him down to half. Half. I don't know, I haven't been able to say, like, words properly. But, yeah.
What happened to Hypnos?
Hey, here's Hypnos.
Father.
Father's also gone.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Such a good boy.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech. Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
I will say it is so interesting though that to me it almost feels like oh, how many health can you get? I mean, not health, hearts of relationship can you get? Oh, so I guess it is important for me to continue to give hearts. I suppose that's important. I wasn't sure if it was.
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Oh. One of these days I will sit and read these. Oh, I have 2 hearts for Cerberus. And 2 for Dusa. I wonder what happens as you gain hearts for people then. Very interesting. I never looked through this. Oh, there's a key for one of them. I was given a lot of gifts the last few times I've done it. I also haven't gone to Chaos much. So cool. Okay. I never look at stuff lately. I wonder if now that I've looked up the, what's its name? That one guy. I wonder if now that I've looked at the codex, if, like, his name will pop up when I find him again. I'm kind of just going through so everything can say that I looked through them. I don't like when things say that I haven't looked through it, but I have. So I just, oh, that's how they look? I thought they had on helmets. They look funny. Just a wig. Oh, not all of them are completed. Interesting. Oh, so then I'll complete this. I guess by entering it one more time. Interesting. Cool.
Hello, I'll only be a moment.
I don't think there's anything else to see.
Father's still up there.
I always do this. And give the house contractor a break. It's always funny. Okay, and the rest is like decor. Okay. Oh, I can... More renovations are required. Okie dokie.
Oh, hello, Zagreus.
Nyx, if I can ever make my way from here out to the surface, how do you know that I can find her? The instructions you gave me, how can you know for sure that's where she is, that she hasn't left, or...
When your birth mother departed, I bent the light for her, shrouding her path, though I myself could see it. I trust she remains there, and that I am not betraying her confidence by telling you.
I'll find her then. I have to. Fish delivery for the head chef.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Tipsy Oak. I appreciate it. I missed it. How did the fight with Poppy go? Cereal. The fight actually went really good, but I'm pissed because I started the fight with only 100 health and no Death Defiance. I had no Death Defiance, and I started with 100 health, and I got him down to half of his health bar, and I'm upset about it because that means that if I was able to go in with a decent amount of health and like a Death Defiance or 2, I probably would have beat him, and I'm upset about it. I'm upset about it. I sure am.
May I help you somehow, Zagreus? Because if not, why don't you leave me be?
So moody. Oh, fish.
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters. Please take these, will you, Chef? Use them wisely, my friend.
But yeah, that's unfortunately how it went.
All set.
I also don't know. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna try another run or not. Because these runs take me like a good hour and a half each time. I'm trying to decide if I feel like going another hour and a half.
That lucky tooth you gave me, Skelly. First off, thanks again. And secondly, is this even yours? Had a run-in with Hermes who got me thinking.
What? You gonna believe everything that Gabby guy tells you now, boyo? He doesn't know a thing about me.
Never said he did. Though since you let on, what's your relationship to him? Working for him?
No! Nope, definitely not working for him. Closer to a peer relationship. Well, other than the fact that he's a god and I'm just... Well, what you see is what you get with me, pal. Hey, you won't tell anyone, will you? I'm just here to help, I swear.
Fine. Maybe.
Alright. Let's see what new stuff we got. From more gods. Okay, the next boon you find will be from Athena. Her blessings have 10% chance to be rare or better. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Flacco. Jody. You can let me know what you want me to call you. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. If you do want to just lurk, though, by the way, feel free. Lurkers are always welcome. You don't have to talk in the chat if you don't want to. But if you would like to, I hope you're doing good. Let's see. The next boon you find will be from Aphrodite. Her blessings have 10% chance. Okay, they're those types. Cool. Favorite weapon so far? So from the last times I've played, I feel like, don't ask me about build, because build, haven't gotten to that point yet. I don't really know if I have necessarily a favorite build at the moment. Weapon, I feel like I thought I had a favorite weapon, but it has changed. Or I should say, I thought I had a favorite weapon, but now it's kind of up in the air because I think I realized that back when I used to play, because for anybody who doesn't know, I was playing it back in May or so, and then I stopped playing, and then on Friday was the first time I've played since May. So back when I was playing, I've also never beat Hades, by the way, just so you can kind of gauge where I am in the game. But I think before my favorites were the Shield and the Twin Fists. Those were my absolute through and through favorites. But last Friday when I started playing again, and even today, I kind of came in and was like, I'm gonna do the ones that have the gem thing to see how they are, which meant that I think I did a couple runs with weapons that I normally wouldn't use, and I expected every time for the runs to be trash because they were weapons I didn't use and normally didn't like, and all of the times they were not like that. So now I don't necessarily know what my favorite is anymore. Like the last time I played, I used the spear because I had the gem, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna like this, I'm not gonna like this. And it wasn't actually that bad. It kind of was cool. And then, as y'all know, I normally do not like the arrows. And in the very beginning, I did not. But I just happened to get one of those weapon upgrade boons, and it gave me the rapid fire one, where you just hold it down and just rapid fires. And that completely changed the weapon for me. Completely changed it. Made it usable. But without that boon, without that upgrade, I cannot use the arrows. I must have rapid succession. So that's the one thing with it. So it's a bit up in the air. I feel like now I need to do more runs to tell what my favorite is. And build-wise, I'm still not sure like which god's boons I like the most yet. I kind of do know that at least I like my dash to be some sort of attack. Like Ares' dash is cool, but it's not my favorite dash. I kind of have been preferring, I like when I have Zeus's. Who else was it? There was Zeus I really liked with the thunder chained, the thunder, lightning. Poseidon's was cool. And there's one more that I liked. There was one more dash I liked a lot. But I like the ones that cause damage, because then I could just, you know, literally just dash around and kill things. So if it's just like a buff, I don't care for it. But I like to have something on my dash and then something on my attack. That's all I. Let's see. Do I want to use the sword this time around? Sword is so basic. Not that that's bad or anything. We're gonna go with it. I'm gonna get the extra gems. I've just been going based off of the gems late to this time because I haven't played in so long. And Jody is cool? Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, Jody. I hope that you're doing good. How have you been? I think I might... I shouldn't. I think I might do one more run because it's only 10. If I start the run now, I might be done by like 11:30, depending on how far I get. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
I'm in your debt, great goddess Demeter.
Our family, why, I think we understand something of loss now, don't we, Zagreus? Unlike the mortals on the surface. Always begging me for plenty. They'll get none. But as for you, I have a plethora to offer.
I like how her hair is so freaking long, it just looks like it just looks like a collar. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. Don't mind me, my eyelash going in my eye. Yeah, I feel like I just literally want to I might do this one just because it's prophesized. Just give it a prophecy thing away. But
the winter's chill.
I just want to make all of the gods like me. You know, like to spite my father or something. You know, regular angsty teen things. Come on, eyelash. Can you, like, get out of my eyeball? Stop hugging each other. Gosh.
Look who.
ahead.
The underworld's power.
Thank you. Anything over here? Oh, we are going for the health. Always go for the health. And I actually don't like her dash too much for some reason. I don't know why. I'm not the biggest fan of her dash.
Crushed.
I don't know why. But then again, sometimes things grow on me. Like, sometimes I think I don't like something, like, I try it again. And it's like, oh yeah, actually, this is kind of lit. You know, this is kind of nice. That's how it tends to go for me sometimes. I use it once and I hate it, and then I use it again. Actually, I retract that statement. It's kind of nice. Sorta cool. Whatever.
Clear.
Thank you. You might have your call. I will say this. I really like Artemis's call. I really like Artemis's call. That little, like, targeted arrow that gets sent out.
This won't end well for you.
Really nice. Dare you hit me in the face? Audacity. Please let there be your soul.
Even Demeter's become involved in this. Didn't think she would, though you'll be glad she did. Provided you stay on her warm and fuzzy side, of course. Working on that myself.
Yes, her call is here. That's all I want is her call.
I'll make every strike count.
Oh, there's a thing here. We always get money. Alright. I don't think I have enough money. I just don't want to fight that boss.
Better stock up. I can use this.
She has a homing special cast that you can pair with the multi-shot arrows. I love. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get more into using the cast. Because before I just didn't use it because I didn't like it. But I'm trying to get better into, like, using it. Do I want to use Divine Dash? Let's do Divine Dash and just see how much we can upgrade it. Get Divine Dash. Okay. Yes, it is.
Let's go sneak.
That even though, like,
who's laughing now?
Athena's dash might be my favorite boon in the entire game, it is pretty cool. I will say though, one thing that I noticed is that even though I like Athena's dash, it's not my favorite, and it's only not my favorite because I think that one of the things that I like to do with my dash, because I can be a little bit erratic with the way that I move, I tend to be good with dashes that leave a trail of damage. So that, like, leave a trail of some sort of thing. Because I'm good when, like, I'm running all over the place. I like to trap enemies in my damage. So I'll run all over the floor. And because enemies are chasing me, they will die on impact because they run into my trail of damage. Whereas, from what I remember of Athena's is you gotta kind of You gotta run into them to make the damage happen. Whereas, like, anything that has a trail of damage, so, like, Ares' Blade of Terror, basically, Poseidon's Waves, Zeus's, like, Thunderbolts all over the place. Those are really good for me when I dash. But yeah, that's at least what I noticed. Y'all can correct me, though, if I'm wrong about Athena's dash, because as y'all know, I haven't played in a while, so I might have forgotten.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zack, and just so happens I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
Thank you. Athena's is running through their projectiles, I believe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Poseidon's dash is really nice. I actually have not seen Poseidon since I started playing again. And I'm kind of sad about it because I've been wanting his dash. I've really been wanting his dash.
Say, man, if I'm not mistaken, I think you got yourself a bottle of ambrosia there. I had no idea you could get that stuff downstairs. Do me a solid, though. Hang on to any more you find, or better yet, give it away. I'd hate to think even a drop has gone to waste.
Alright. Your special inflicts hangover. Using a fountain restores... Oh. Y'all think I'm not going to use this with how bad I am with health?
Time to feast.
Or is it gonna do that? Duh. Athena's dash makes it easy to clear so many rooms because you can just deflect everything. See, I believe that, and I do still like Athena's dash. I just sometimes am not very good. I get frazzled and I don't pay attention enough. Yeah, that's just the way my brain is. So it's like that. With the bump upgrade for extra damage. So, but yeah, I'm big on being able to leave a trail of death. Leaving a trail of death and destruction and damage in my wake. Ah! Get away from me! Stop it!
Almost there.
Thank you for dying.
Satisfied?
Okay. But yeah, so like I'm good with just zipping around and like it killing everybody. I'm not, if I have to go into the stuff to get hit to then do it, me and my luck, I will dash into the flurry of attacks and then my timing will be weird and I will still get hit because I will not deflect enough. Knowing my luck.
Gods grant me strength.
I hate when I gotta upgrade and I don't know which one to upgrade because I like them all. get my base good. Someone play the Jeopardy thing. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get that as a sound. I will get that as a sound for y'all. If y'all want that, just remind me. And I will do it. Because the amount of times I probably have those types of moments is probably wild.
Much better.
See, the way that these things look, I want to go in here. Like, I too would like to sit in this area. These are like the best looking areas of the place. I know there's cobwebs everywhere, but like this is still the best looking areas in the place. I too would like to sit. I too.
I hear something.
Oh, is it my buddy? Hi.
I can't stay long, so
Hey,
how about we get this
bestie.
business over with?
I know you act like you don't want to hang out with me, but obviously you do because you followed me here. So like, let's have some fun. Let's just kill some shades, bestie.
Who wants to be the first to die?
Try not to steal all of my kills like you always do. I did move out the way. And y'all like die already? How much did? Oh, I got 24. Thanatos,
Save some for me next time.
you over here only getting 8. Like this is just ridiculous. Like you gotta up it. I know that you wanna be nice to me. I know you wanna be nice to me and whatever, bestie. But like, I need you to try. I need you to try from now on, okay? Cool. Kind of demolished him. I really did, though. I kind of really did. I'm gonna give you another. Well, I guess I should try to save some. I'm gonna give you another. What?
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince?
I'm gonna give you another.
I'm just... Why would you...
You help me out.
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around. You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? Fury Megara's nastier sister? We recently became acquainted, she and I.
Ah, fortunately I've not seen too much of her myself, Prince said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Alright. How much health did I have? I didn't check. I think I should still be okay. Let's get help. Why not?
Not to worry.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it's free. Why not?
Take care of yourself.
You know what? That kind of worked out in a way, because there's not that much here. Pizza! Hello! I've only planned to do one run tonight, but I had to do it again off principle because I'm upset because the last run I did, well, the only run I had did, I made it to Hades and I was upset because I had no Death Defies left and I had 100 health and I did really good. I made it halfway through the street. I mean, halfway through his health bar. But I only started with 100 health. So I was like, if I could have had a Death Defy left and more health, I could have beat him. because I was actually doing fairly good. I know 2 hours into a short stream, right? I was supposed to have stopped after the last run. And I didn't do it. I started over. And like every time I'm like, you know, I might not make it into like Elysium. And every time I make it into Elysium, I make it to the sewers. Or something. Every single time. That's like a good hour and a half. Alright, let's go fight
Which
one of
sister
them.
this time?
Let's fight one of the sisters.
Here
Oh,
we are.
yay, it's Meg!
How many times have we been going at it like this,
You know you
Zagreus?
like to fight me, Meg.
You tired of me yet?
Of course not. I hate your sisters, though.
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet.
Y'all need
I've
to just
come
date
welcome these
already.
occasions.
I ship them.
Good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the
I ship
opportunity to do so.
Meg and Zag so hard. Come over here, Meg. Oh, I didn't dash quick enough.
Waste of time.
Am I? You know this is fun. You know you like it. Type this. Come on, turn impervious. I know. I keep going into traps because I'm not picking up.
I said die. No, she's not enough. Damn you.
Ah. You see what I mean by erratic. You see what I mean. You see what I mean? Like when I describe my play style in here, I hope y'all never think that that is me putting myself down. Like, I know the way I play. I am very erratic in every single game. I like to go fast, but I have no control over what my fast is. So that's why I say for me, even playstyle is scared to do. I have never seen my playstyle described so eloquently before. That is 100%. It is fight or flight. That is my playstyle. It is both. It is flight while fighting. There is no thought. No, head empty, just move. That is how I play. So, for me, because Pizza, before you came in, we were talking about dashes, and everybody was saying how, their favorite dash is Athena's. Because, you can just completely demolish everybody with Athena's dash, because you just, ricochet all the damage off of you, deflect it. And I was saying, I am a very erratic player. So I tend to gravitate more towards dashes that deal damage when you run. So like the damage trails behind you, where you can leave a wake, a whole mess of damage behind, like as you run. Whereas I'm not that good with Athena's, because that actually means you have to have strategy. It means you need to actually know what you're doing as you run, and you deflect the bullets. Whereas me, that is not how I am. If I try to deflect the bullets, I will run into damage, as y'all just noticed, as y'all saw. I run into damage, and half of the damage I reflect, and half of the damage I take, because I do not plan well. Whereas if I use, like, Zeus's, where I have thunderbolts, or I use Poseidon's, where I leave a whole bunch of water damage, or I use Ares's, because it leaves the blade spinning. That's good because it leaves something, and I can just erratically run around the map and then like close in my prey and have them run into my damage trail because they're trying to find me. Then that works because I can kill them that way because they will come after me. You know?
So much for the
So that works out. So so that's usually what happens. So yeah. Yeah. So I would prefer to get a different dash, but like I also don't want to get rid of my dash and then I don't get a different dash, because I still like to have a dash. So yeah, there's that. That's what I'm dealing with. Because I still want a dash.
That's
so,
enough
yeah.
Tartarus.
So, but I'm glad that you now see, Sam. I'm glad that you now see. Also, how are you doing, Pizza?
Hot up here.
How goes it for you? Well, y'all know how it always goes. I always say I'm gonna do a short stream, and then I start talking to y'all, and I start enjoying y'all. I mean, the audacity of you guys to actually be friendly. How dare you? How dare y'all actually remind me that I do enjoy streaming to you guys. Who would have thought? And then I end up, you know, taking longer to get off my computer. And then I end up having an actual regular stream. You know, how dare y'all do that to me? Absolute audacity. I'm chilling, a little tired. Hades is for running around in my... Exactly. Like, no thoughts, head empty all time. Whole time I play. That is how we do it. Y'all think I have strategy?
Doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
Okay, what we got? Hold to cast, a fire in rapid succession? No. Yeah, and I think I want to get a new, I want to get a laptop. So I'm trying to, like, decide on a laptop to get. Especially because it's a little weird, because there's a couple things that I want, but they kind of look like conflict. Because, like, I want to use my computer for art, but then I also want to use it for just, like, regular stuff, like my brother was trying to talk to me about it, and he was like, you know, it's weird, because, like, you're somewhat on the side of, like, using a Surface, because, like, you want to do art, and, like, you also are on the side of just wanting to get, like, a regular good standard PC. I don't know. It's like I don't know which one really I should tell you is the best. And I don't want to Surface Loki because I want to be able to like prop it up on my lap easily if I wanted to. Which I feel the Surface was just hard to do because I had one before. It just was difficult. But I kind of want one of those laptops where it's this touchscreen and it can flip like the screen. You can flip it like that. I made a heart, but I meant like this. Oh, y'all are in an ad. I'm sorry.
Let's see what I can do with this sword.
Alright. Your attack deals 300 plus damage to armor. Your attack restores health, but you have... Okay. Your thrust deals 200 damage. I'm gonna do the faded one just so it's gone.
That'll do.
Oh, let's go talk to Eurydice.
Steady now.
Cause she was mad at me the last time I came by because I talked about Orpheus or whatever his name.
Hi.
Hi, buddy.
Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus, I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him.
Ooh.
Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
He sure did not. Just like a man.
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
She's like, listen, we have been cool. Why must you continue to bring up my ex? Like, I know he's in your house or whatever, but like, why do you have to keep bringing him up to me every time you see me? And you know what? I get it. I'm with her. I'm with her. Loved by the gods. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded. An underworld delicacy. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain 1 level. And next 3 boons, so it's... I think I have 3. So we're gonna do that. Yay, you're free from ads, but also no problem.
So good.
The immediate invasion of privacy. Alright. Oh, I hope it's not those witches.
Take care.
Safe travels.
Of course. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have this thing. It's like I forgot what weapon I had. Where am I? I can't even see. Relax. Ah! Keep going in the freaking... Thank you. Oh, I hate this section.
Let's do this again
Hate
sometime,
it so
all right? Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes, Eurydice. It's so nice. Alright, your cast seeks foes. I'll probably do that. After you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Your critical effects deal even more damage. I'm gonna do my cast. No, we're not going over there. I don't trust myself. I'm gonna die. Ooh, another fountain? Y'all being nice to me for some reason. I don't know why. I'm gonna do my attack.
Nice and cool.
Y'all being real nice to me, giving me all these fountains. All the other times I come through here, I don't get no fountains. The one time I talked to Dionysus, and I get that health thing. Now suddenly there's a bunch of fountains. And you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm accepting this gift. I'm accepting this gift. Yeah. And y'all stop just popping up out of it. Popping up like freaking daisies.
This is crawling with these.
Where y'all all at?
Look what I found. That's better.
Alright, let's go get this bone hydra. Who is it this time? Don't be
you have something
blue.
to say to me?
Okay, yay. I can deal with you. Alright, come at me. Oh, I did miss some of these guys. I hate when I miss the little gremlins. Make life so much harder for no freaking reason. And you die. Thank you. Away from me. Okay, it's time. Come on.
Oh, hi, remember me?
away from me! I need these guys to die already.
Not now.
Oh, you're still here. That's why these guys are still out here coming.
Can't do that.
Oh, I used it already. Ah! Oopsie. I was hoping to keep it going. Because I was 2 seconds away and I could have kept my Death Defy. Because I'm gonna use a fountain in a moment.
Again.
So close to being able to not use that up. So close.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Yeah, I know.
Beats dying.
Oh! Why not? Huh? Guess I'll use it. Why not?
Onward.
Alrighty.
Much nicer climate.
Come back over here! Come back over here! Like, how dare you attempt to leave me like that? Ah! Come back! Come back! Come back! Okay, okay. You said luck 100? We'll see if it still am lucky. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes. Your attack deals damage, bonus damage equal to 5% of your current. Your thrust deals 200% damage. I'm gonna try that.
Razor sharp.
Alright.
Alright, who's next? Who's next?
I literally cannot hear the words "who's next" without thinking of the hip hop Harry. That is all I can ever think about. When anybody says this. Doesn't even matter the context. It's just the way it is. Go! Who's next? That's all I hear. Every time. Without fail. We're getting held. This is why wouldn't I?
Respawn.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Oh, not you guys. Not you. I hate these butterflies. I've never hated butterflies more in my life. Damn with this. Literally never hated butterflies more. You see, I plan very good. I know that y'all can see the strategy in the way I fight. I have a lot of strategy when I fight, in case you didn't know.
What's on offer?
No, none of it is on offer. So the way I am. Let's see, is there anything to buy? Anything I would like to spend money on? Hoping for help.
Cheers,
but,
mate.
You know.
Extra blessing.
Still impervious? There we go. Come on, I need to get you. Thank you. Whew. Any jars anywhere? Okie dokie. I just want them to accidentally like bang into each other or something. Before I go get the other ones. Where y'all all little one still alive? Thank you.
I'll take it.
Are you hearing Rogi's meows? No, you're not. You're hearing the meows of chariots. I know that makes a lot of sense. You're hearing the meows of the tool baby chariots. That's what you hear. Not this is just the freaking shield, guys. Genuinely hate y'all. How dare y'all hit me? Ain't right.
Regenerating.
Thank you.
I'll just keep this on me.
Oh. I love how you just like, hello, what? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what you heard. Ran straight into it because I was
back.
Get out, wait.
That's a relief.
Oh, you suck. I was hoping there'd be health. Fine.
That boon got better, huh?
Alright, let's go fight them.
Gentlemen.
Might die. We'll see.
No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, perfect. Perfect usage of that sound. Because that's exactly how I feel. Alright. My fingers back together. Into it. It was not smart.
We shall thwart your each and every trespass in Elysium.
Egging me on. Oh, I ran straight into him. One health. I have 2 death defies though.
Uncontrollably, you monster. For there's naught else you can do against my might.
Oh, there we go. There's the one hit. I was wondering when it was gonna happen. As long as it didn't happen from Theseus, honestly, I'm okay. I just didn't want to get hit with that freaking spear for my one hit. I don't mind getting hit by Asterius. me. That was on me. I got greedy.
Watch yourself, my friend. Oh, stand and fight and quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn.
I just realized I have like my complete concentration face on. Which is funny because like my nephew also apparently has the same type of concentration face as me. Because like my brother he called me one day like, yo, why does your nephew keep his tongue out all the time when he concentrates just like you? Like, did you do that near him? I was like, no, I never did it near him. He just, I guess he just developed it too.
If you dare, blackguard, either way I shall crush you.
Got him.
Serious, no! You're next, kid. I swear I'll get you yet. You braggart. By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed. Foul demon!
Is it almost time for you to truly play? Ah, I got it. Yep, it's time.
Lord Poseidon, aid me now!
Oh, now you want to pop up? I have been waiting for you all game, and now suddenly you want to pop up?
Take this!
Really? This is how you want to play this, Poseidon, Uncle? Like, really? Ain't I supposed to be your nephew?
You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Finn?
I have 3 health. To be fair, I also have a death defy, but still. That sucks. Oh, felt it.
You see? Close call. Ready yourself.
can't you show up in spots that, like, don't almost kill me? Like, I need to get to this guy. Like, why you gotta keep protecting him so hard?
Cower uncontrollably, you monster, for there's naught else you can do against my might. Hold, you monster!
Oh, come on! Oh, I didn't move quick enough.
No holding back.
Thank you.
Much too close.
Here, but also now eating dinner. Ooh, what are you eating? Poseidon showing up for the ops is crazy, right? Like, come on. Like, I have been waiting for you. I've been watching your dash. I've been wanting Poseidon's dash since I started playing again. And this man refuses, but then he comes up and wants to fight me against Theseus? He is not my favorite uncle.
Hello,
Hey,
supportive
buddy.
Shade.
Not my favorite uncle. I mean, I don't know if I
Hope you
even have a
enjoyed the
favorite
show.
uncle. They both suck, but you know. Frittata, sweet potatoes, and a bagel. Also a couple leftover. Wait, I never can say that word properly. Probably because I've never actually heard it said. Or I've heard it said and I didn't know that was the word. I have no death defies. Oh yay! Give me one death defiance back. I will very much take that.
One more stop. Clear.
Look at that. What's funny is I definitely called the time the way that I thought it would be. I said I'd probably be done maybe around 11:30. It seems like it's gonna be the 11:30 mark, like I said.
Paying money.
That's what it's seeming like. Seems like I was right.
Thank you, mate.
Is that it? Okay. Ooh.
No thanks.
Well. Not me not going in the right direction. It's like I'm paying attention, I wasn't paying attention at the same time. Which I noticed tends to happen in this area. Something about this area, it's like it's so close quarters that sometimes it's like my brain doesn't want to focus.
What is
My brain doesn't notice what I'm doing. Oh.
No thanks.
I just automatically go and drink the poison control stuff. Because why not? not the room I wanted.
Centaur strength.
No. Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure there was no, you know, like
of this
jars,
place.
gold jars or something.
All these tunnels.
Oh yay! Love it. Love it so much. Oh, great. Oh, great. Oh. I'm over here or whatever. Ugh. Y'all are so gross. Just gross. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Tasty, sort of.
Okay, that was nice and quick.
What is this
Hey, I gotta go to work. Have a good rest of the stream. No problem. I'll pop back in an hour to see how it's going. Cool, yeah. More than likely, unless, like, somehow I beat Hades, I personally feel like it won't be on for another hour. So, if that's the case, I'm gonna say I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I hope you have a good, night at work. Sam. And thanks for popping in. Stop it! Take the thingy! Oh. Freaking worse.
No. Crawlers.
are you hiding behind a wall?
In the name of Hades.
Special is stronger. After you deal critical damage to foes. Marked. Any jars? I really hope this next room is the last one. I really hope it is. I pray. I try to avoid the boss rooms for some reason. I try to avoid them. We're gonna see. It's like if I do have to do a boss room, it is like last resort every time.
What's for sale?
Oh, I will take that.
Good.
Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Praise the gods. I'm so happy.
In the name of Hades. A whole entire sack of something. Acquired taste. Let's just
so
go down
happy.
this satyr hole. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Oh, am I actually ready to go fight my father? Oh! Oh, wow! Well, hello there, raiders. Let me give you a shout out first, but hello, Mike. Thank you so much for the raid. Anybody who doesn't know who I am Mono. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, and obviously I play a variety of stuff. I always start that sentence and I always end it so awkwardly. But on Mondays we usually will play indie games. I was supposed to play Inscription today. We ended up just playing Hades. But Wednesdays is art because I am an artist. Which, by the way, I do have commissions open just because I feel like I should mention it. I do have commissions open. But on Fridays we usually will play some sort of longer game. Before it was Tiny Tina's, but I kind of haven't been feeling it lately. So these Fridays will be probably a mix of playing whatever, and then we will get back to playing a longer game. Probably Steel Rising. Either Steel Rising or some other game that I want to play that's on my backlog. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, we play lots of stuff over here. We chill out. I talk a lot. I ramble, and we have a good time. We chill out. So yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, you were playing a Plague Tale Requiem. How was that going for you? How was stream? Which also, by the way, for you, Mike Mojito, if you do need to raid and run, and this goes for any of the raiders in here, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take a screen break, get some food, use the bathroom, any of that good stuff, do feel free to. I know sometimes as a streamer you can feel a little bad having to raid and run, but you did just finish streaming, so if you do need to do that, I 100% understand. Do take care of yourselves first. If you do decide to sit here and chill with me, we will see if I can beat Hades. If I can finally beat my dad in here. We will see. Y'all have, I guess, perfect timing in a way. But yeah, welcome in. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Amos Lynn. I really, really appreciate that. And also, if anybody wants to just lurk and you don't want to say anything, definitely feel free. Please don't feel like you must say anything if you don't want to. I'm a professional lurker, so I definitely understand wanting to just chill and not say stuff, so definitely feel free to do that. It went well, died a lot, and got chased by rats. Oh yeah. If anything, if you didn't say you got chased by rats, I would think there was something wrong, considering the game. Which is funny, since you came into Hades while I was getting chased by rats, so kind of go full circle. But yeah, welcome in. So we're gonna try to beat my dad real quick. You're gonna see how that goes. A little nervous. I'm using
I bet you are.
my sword right now, so we'll see how it goes.
Prince Zagreus once more offers to Cerberus one of his favored sacks.
I was doing so good with the arrow too. I don't even like the arrow that much. But one day I always go back and forth between playing a Plague Tale because, like, on one hand I always hear that like a Plague's Tale is like really good, but then I also am like, do I really want to sit here and stare at an ocean of rats the whole time I play? So it's like that. That's what happens to me. Been thinking about checking this one out one of these days. Definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. I tried it back in May and I was playing it and then I didn't play for a while, but that's just me. But it's definitely really fun. It's really fun. It's addicting. I understand now why everybody I know who plays this game is trying to get people, to play this game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. So yeah. Let's see what happens. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm never looking forward to fighting Hades. Alright, let's go see our papa. Let's see what words of wisdom he has to tell us again.
Father.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
But that's my boy. That's my doggy. Like, you shouldn't have kept Cerberus with me since birth, probably. I mean, obviously, we're gonna be besties. Obviously.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
I love Hades. I can't help it though. Plague Tale is really good. Good mix of suspense and puzzling. Nice. Yeah, I still feel like I need to check it out. Video game characters always have to fight their dad at some point. It always, every time. Come on, flick it. Alright, time to get beat up. Why you gotta shoot so many of these at me, Father? Like, really? Why must you?
Darkness.
Yeah, go to darkness so I can kill this thing. No, you hit me. That's not fair. I know you're like ADs or whatever, but like, why you gotta hit me though? No, I gotta get this. As long as I can get those things to die, I'm low-key set. No! Get away from me, Dad. Father. No, I dodged. No. Get away from me. I'm sorry, I complain a lot while I fight. I know that you got no way I just must tell you that. No! I kind of don't even know what that technically is. Oh, I didn't get it. Gets me. I'm so mad. Ah! My timing is so sucky.
Why have you forced me to confront you here again?
Beats having to live within your house.
I hope that you could be useful there from time to time.
Get out of my freaking face! Eat that. Where is he? I'm not gonna make it. I have 65 health. I've never made it past like health, like half health. So I don't even know whatever his other stage will be. Because let's be honest, I know there's gonna be another stage. Can you stop chasing me so hard? Oh, I got hit. I hate that. I hate that. Oh god. Come on, stop disappearing. Why you gotta hide from me, father? Oh, not, what is this gonna be, another stage? Now what? Now what you gonna come at me? I'm so close to death. I'm so freaking close to death. I have 2 health. I have 2 health. No, no. Ah! Ow!
How am I going to beat
Oh.
him?
I think that's the furthest I've got though. Oh, sucks. Yeah, the amount of evasion, but like at the same time though, I'm sure somebody else can get through it a little quicker considering I'm very erratic with my dodging. Like as my friend who had left, he said my play style is running like I'm about to die. Like, that's the way that I play. Maybe one day I will finally beat Hades. We're gonna do all of the normal things. We're gonna go around, talk to everybody, and then we will do a save and we will raid someone. It's so funny because I basically went as far as long as I said. It was like it's gonna take an hour and a half. Can't die if they can't hit you. I mean, that's what we hope. That's what we try. That's what we try to do. All right, let's go talk to everyone.
You cannot keep falling asleep on the job like this, Hypnos. This is completely unacceptable.
Oh, I just nodded off a little while, Thanatos. I rest easy knowing that you're here. But if I goofed, why, I guess you could kill me dead or something, huh?
Don't give me any ideas. Pull yourself together and quit slacking off. The house needs help and you've got a job to do. Now get to it.
Oof.
So angsty. We love our bestie Thanatos.
Emptier than usual around here. Achilles, sir. Within the Codex, you'd written something about someone with whom you shared your life. When you were flesh and blood.
That is a private matter for me, lad. From a time I had convinced myself the Codex would be for my own eyes alone. My past is not really worth mentioning. And I'm presently on duty, so begging your pardon, please.
Oh, of course, sir.
I need to read the Codex.
What's new?
On the whole, that could have been worse. Cause of death, shipwreck. At least you know it.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
What did you do to Eurydice? Like, Orpheus, my man, what did you do?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her
Actually,
at all
no.
is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
I mean, we technically know what you did. I mean, they did say that, like, you were supposed to help, like, spare her life. And then you got cold feet at the end of sparing her life, so she just died or something. I mean, I might be a little upset with you, too. We're being honest.
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
Yeah, but Zag can't stop talking about you to her.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Zag is such a teenager when I he only takes about like himself and like the immediate stuff. Like literally Eurydice is like, yo, stop talking to me about Orpheus. Like, he was supposed to save my life. He didn't. He got cold feet, and now I'm trapped here. So don't talk to me about him. And then here's Zag like, but you know, she's beautiful. You should go talk to her. I mean, like, technically, she kind of hates you, but I mean, like, y'all both here. I mean, I'm sure she'll be happy when she sees you. Like, she's gonna be real happy. And Eurydice is like, no. Leave me alone. You can talk to me as long as you don't talk about him. How many times do they have to say to leave them out of this? And Zag is just like, nah. I'm gonna be in everybody's business. I mean, I know that technically I'm going after. I mean, also, by the way, I'm sorry for anybody who doesn't want spoilers. Y'all can leave. But, like, I'm sorry that, like, I know technically I'm trying to leave the underworld to go talk to my mama who, like, tried to escape secretly and whatnot. And, like, only Nyx knows. And I'm not actually supposed to be there. And I'm also lying to all the gods about why I'm trying to leave. But, like, I'm gonna be in everybody's business. And I'm gonna cause every single piece of trouble that I can in the process. And just make everybody stay terrible. Like, that's just what I'm gonna do. Which is, I have to find this one thing, and then I'm gonna continue talking to people. I have to find this one this one video I tweeted. Because oh man, it was so freaking funny. It was so perfect in every possible way. Every possible way. Because, oh, I have to do it. I'm not logged in on this one. Never mind. I lied. I will send, Pizza, I will definitely send you it because it's the perfect video. It's probably on my Twitter too.
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Orpheus isn't making this easy? You're not making this easy. Oh, the chef! The chef got the, star employee or whatever.
Hey, not bad, head chef.
We love to see that.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Killed them.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
Now they've made you look bad.
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Dude's just like, yeah, you can, like, kill my brothers and sisters. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get any fish. I forgot. Yo, where my mama at? What, is there anything new that I can do over here? Give the house contractor a break.
I think we'll go with this. You've done so much for us, house contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
It's a bamboozled.
I think that should do it.
Okie dokie. I feel like I can rest on this.
I'm wide awake.
Nope, yep, you are wide awake still, man. How many attempts?
many
I've done
tries so far?
31 tries. So sad.
The fates have spoken.
Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna go through here just to get my save in.
Hey.
And yeah, with that, we're gonna... I don't know why I always like to save, save in here. This is where I usually like to pause. Alrighty, let's swap screens. Alright, that was good. Oof. I think I did better with that one, with Hades, but one of these days, hopefully I will finally beat him. I struggle so hard with Hades. But that was fun though. So I guess we'll find somebody to raid. But yeah, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for chilling. Thank you, Mike Mojito, for the raid. Who else? I feel like there's another Funk for the raid. Yeah, thank you guys so much. And for everybody who followed, I really, really appreciate you guys a lot. I am pretty sure it's like a 50-50 chance if I will be streaming on Wednesday or not, considering that the next day is Thanksgiving. If I do stream, it'll probably be like a shorter art stream, since that's usually art day anyway. But yeah, we'll see what happens, because more than likely I know I'm going to be making carrot cake for Thanksgiving, and if there's anything that we're going to shorter. You know what's funny? My art streams actually do tend to be shorter sometimes. Whereas, like, I'll say I'm gonna have a shorter stream with, like, my games, and then I start getting into the games, and we start talking, and then I end up having the exact same length stream, it just goes later into the night. So this is about my normal length. It would have been a short stream if I stopped after the first run, but y'all know how Hades is. I feel like once you reach where you can get to the sewers, it's automatically an hour and a half every run. Automatically. At least for me. That's how it ends up being. Like, it takes like an hour for me to get to the sewers so far each time. And then when I face Hades, it's an hour and a half. So, this has been what's been happening every single time. But, it would probably more than likely definitely be a shorter stream on Wednesday, because, Hades is rude, honestly. Hades is rude. Like, the way he chases you, like, I can't even get no hits in, because then if I go right up next to you, you gonna hit me in the face. So I gotta let you stop running so you could try to hit me, and then I go around you and try to hit you from the back. But that sounded weird. But, Wednesday would probably be a shorter stream. If at all, I will keep you guys posted about that, because it is Thanksgiving the next day. Friday, I do plan to stream, because it's just the day after Thanksgiving. So I should be fine to stream. We will probably play Inscription, because that's what I wanted to play today. I planned to play that today, and I haven't, and I really want to play it again before I forget how to play. Because if I don't play a game for too long, I start to forget how to play, and Inscription is one I don't want to forget, because it's a card-based game. So I want to try to remember how to play the cards. So I was actually enjoying it a lot, and I think I was doing pretty good. So I want to try to do that, especially because I want to see if I can actually get far enough so I can progress in the story stuff of the game, which is a little weird and creepy. So, because I hear that it gets creepier. It looks too scary for me. You know what's so wild though, Pizza? And this is coming from somebody who's a complete scaredy cat. I'm like a complete punk. I do not like horror games. I actually feel like Inscription, what I've seen so far, like I haven't played the whole game obviously, and I don't even know if I'm halfway through or not. But so far it actually seems like a more so creepy game with like the ambiance of like scary, spooky stuff. So far there haven't been like jump scares and stuff, and because I don't like horror games anyway, before I even played it for Halloween, I even like checked the Reddit, and like everybody was saying that there's no like jump scares in it. It's more of like atmospheric horror, if that makes any sense. And if anything, I got more focused on the gameplay, like the cards so far. So but we'll see what happens. Because, like, the environment is weird and creepy, but then, like, after you got past the environment and, like, you played the game, I was okay, which makes me feel like probably something else is going to happen, like, as we progress, because there is a story, but it's weird. Yeah, you can keep hiding from it, it's the problem. Because, like, I was hiding from it for the longest, too, because it looked really creepy, but I was like, I want to do something for Halloween, and I don't know what to do, so I was like, you know what, Inscription seems like the easier one, and I actually wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I did. I'm very, very shocked and surprised about it. I was expecting to only last maybe an hour and a half in the game, and then just be like, okay, great, oh, so one and done, we played it, that's good, but I left the game like, wait, I actually kind of want to finish, kind of want to play a little more of this. This is kind of cool. So, that's where I am. We'll see if it gets too creepy and I can't finish it. I will keep you updated, though. Because, honestly, from one person who hates horror to another, if it does genuinely seem like it's not, like, a real horror game and it's more of just, like, a card-based game with some spice, I will let you know. Because, yeah, I will genuinely let you know in case, it changes your mind at all. Yeah, because I don't like horror games at all, so I'll tell you if it's just a spicy card game. Because so far that seems like what it is, a card game with some flavor, a little added flavor to it. But yeah, so I will probably be playing Inscription on Friday. I have accepted that I am probably not going to finish Tiny Tina's, at least not yet. We are putting that onto the back burner, we are pushing that to the side. I have kind of, it's not a bad game, I just kind of got tired of it, and I want to move on. I want to play other stuff. So, for a little bit, what we'll do on Fridays is, the next few Fridays, more than likely, I will just kind of do what I always do between longer games. I'm gonna kind of just do whatever, and I'm gonna play whatever I feel like for a little bit as a break from having to play the same game every week. And then, when I'm finally good and ready, I will pick a new game to play. Which game was I playing already? I was playing Tiny Tina's before, but I got a little tired of it. So, cause I was playing it, and then, like, I was playing it in the beginning of the year, or not necessarily the beginning of the game, but like middle of the year, and then summer happened, and as you know, Pizza, I went through my like art block, stream block, everything burnout session. Where I did like absolutely zero art. I couldn't finish an art piece all summer. Didn't do any art. I was just barely making it through with streams. I took a streaming break at the end of August randomly. I just didn't play anything. So I didn't really play much Tiny Tina's for a little bit. So when I finally came back to like streaming and stuff, I kept playing other games on Friday because for some reason I just didn't feel like going back to Tiny Tina's. And then when I did go back to Tiny Tina's, there was a whole stream for like an hour and a half, and I had to switch off of Tiny Tina's because for some reason it frustrated the mess out of me that night. And like I would be playing and I kept getting focused on the wrong things because there were certain little aspects of Tiny Tina's that frustrated me. Like I enjoyed the story and the gameplay. That stuff was fine. Yeah, it can be a little corny, but sometimes you're cool with corny. But I think I also am kind of leaning towards wanting a story now, so it started to get annoying too. But there'd be small mechanics that would annoy me. For example, like on the map, you get the overworld map that you go through, which is supposed to be almost like a dungeon, like the D&D overland map that you would look at to figure out where you're going. But I like to see, especially in RPGs, I like when aspects of the world shift because we did stuff. And there's all of these chests, and there's all of these these camps on the map. And the chests, I've already established that it does not matter how many times you open up a chest. The second you go into a different, like as soon as you go into an actual place and you come back out to the overworld, all those chests are refilled. So I was like, okay, that doesn't matter. So I can literally open up as many chests as I can, which in essence, to me, messes up the currency of the game because what's the point? You just have tons and tons of money. But with the camps, I got overly focused on the fact that in the beginning when I would play, I tried to go into the camps, which were just encounters, and those encounter camps, they respawned every time you came back out into the overworld. So I had established, okay, those are just for if I guess you want to practice. They don't really do anything. They don't really add anything to the world. But you know what? When I established it originally, I was like, okay, fine. I just won't do them. And I just ignored them. Cool. But then I randomly decided to do an encounter camp in a different section of the map. And I did it expecting it to disappear, and I did it. And first of all, I come out and it has the fire disappears, which is what happened usually. But then there was a banner, like my banner that would usually pop up when we finish a dungeon, so that we know that the dungeon is done. And a banner pops up. I'm like, huh, okay, whatever. And then I go into whatever area of the map I need to go into to do the quest, and I come back out into the overworld, and the camp is gone. Like, it actually disappeared as if I did something. I was like, wait a second. Like, why did this one disappear? So then I got super focused for the last couple of times that I played on that, because I was like, if it actually does disappear, then I'm gonna do all the camps, because that showcases that I, like, did stuff. Because I like when I can do things in games and it shows that I did the thing, and it like showcases in the world. So then I did another one and it actually disappeared. But then I did another one and it didn't disappear. So then I got frustrated because sometimes they will disappear. Some of the camps will randomly disappear. But then some of them don't. So then I got really upset because I'm like, it would have been one thing if like it was a feature for them to not disappear, or it was a feature for them to disappear. But them not disappearing and disappearing at the same time then lets me know that this is a very weird thing that they never caught. And they still have not caught because it's been out. So it hasn't been like patched or anything fixed. So I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Because for me, it messes with my brain, because it messes with my understanding of the world, of if my actions actually matter or not with the camps. Because then I'm stuck because I want to do the camps because some of them disappear. But then I'm upset when I do the camp because they don't always disappear. So it's like, I don't know whether or not I should do the camps or if I should just leave them alone, especially because they're just random encounters. So that just really frustrated me. And for some reason, the last time I played Tiny Tina's, I got, like, intensely frustrated by it. Like, I was so frustrated by so many little tiny mechanics in the game, that I had to stop because I was like, now I'm just not making the game fun anymore. Like, y'all don't want to see me get annoyed by this game for 2 more hours. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to play something else. We're going to play a different game. Because I'm not about to sit here and rant the entire time that I'm playing the game. So that's where I am with Tiny Tina's. So I figure that either I will come back to it when I finally want to, or I will come back to it when my friend finally gets Tiny Tina's and she wants to start the campaign, and we can play it together, because then we won't really care as much about mechanics and whatnot, because we'll be making fun of it at the same time the entire time that we play. Like, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. So that's probably what's gonna happen if I play it again. So how do you know which... Exactly, pizza. That's exactly how I feel. I'm like, so how... There's no way. There's no difference. It's just the camp. It's like it's like the programmers went in and half of the programmers went in with the mindset of, oh, these camps should showcase that like you cleared the camps on the overworld, so we should make them disappear. And then half of them were like, they should just be free encounters so that y'all could just go in there and practice at any time. So it just frustrated me so much because I personally love when my RPGs showcase what I've done. Like, I want to see that the camps are done. I don't care if it is the most meaningless animation of the same 3 reskinned NPCs walking around with boxes showcasing that you cleared a camp and that they're repairing it. I don't care if they all look the same. But the fact that that camp is now safe is all that matters to me. Because I did that. I did that. I don't care if the NPC got the same dress on. I did that. That's what matters. So when I can't do that, especially because I hate anyway, and I didn't mean for this to become a rant, but I anyway hate when I'm playing NPCs, RPGs, and the enemies respawn constantly. I don't like that anyway. That's something that always, like, if there's ever a mod that I can put in to make the enemies stop respawning automatically every 5 minutes, I'm gonna do it. Because for me, it breaks my immersion. Because I'm like, if I'm walking through this valley, this vast thing of land, and I fought a whole camp of bandits, why, when I come back 5 minutes later after getting my quest, you guys are right back in the same exact spot? It makes no sense. Y'all did not send reinforcements that quick. Y'all did not. Why did you respawn? Same thing with like random bears and stuff like that. So one of the first things I did when I played Greedfall, before I even played it, I didn't, like, my friend sent me a whole bunch of different mods. I didn't put in like the combat mod just because I hadn't played before, so I didn't know if I would be good or not, so I didn't do that to make like the combat harder. But I 100% did put in the mods to, one, make the day-night cycle longer, because they were bugging out trying to have their day-night cycle so short. Bugging. So I made the day-night cycle slightly longer so that we could actually, you know, go from one place to the other in a day instead of it taking 3. And I prolonged the respawn rate of the animals so that technically if I did go out and do a mission, it would feel like I actually went out and did a mission and I cleared those places. Like, if I come back 5 days later in game and they've come back, that makes more sense to me. They had enough time, or it's some random person who might have survived had enough time to go tell somebody, or somebody has enough time to go find the camp and see that there's nobody there and send reinforcements to redo the camp. The bears have enough time to come find a new home, you know? Like, it makes it a little more sense to me. But I've always hated. And I guess in a way it's also because of what was the hinterlands of Inquisition. Hated it. I played Inquisition as like one of my first RPG experiences. So like, I didn't realize I hated the hinterlands at the beginning, because in the beginning of me playing it, it was like, ooh, an RPG. I've never played an RPG. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. And then by the time I replayed it a second time, I was like, can I go anywhere but the freaking hinterlands? Anywhere besides the hinterlands. Hate it. They respawned every 5 minutes. Every 5 freaking seconds they respawned. Hated it. So, but those are my gripes of RPG elements that you guys did not ask to know, but now you know. You're welcome. I know you're happy. Not bring back the bears. Listen, in every game, I hate the bears. Every single game. And if anything, you know what's so funny? Now that, because like, I don't play many MMORPGs, but after I started playing like Black Desert, I guess I get why now I don't like when like everything just respawns, because it just makes it feel like an MMO. Because like, obviously things have to respawn constantly in like MMORPGs because people have to have things to fight. But like, if I'm playing a single player campaign, why y'all gotta have these enemies constantly respawning all the time? Like, there's nobody here but me. Why must I fight them constantly? And that's really my mindset. I'm like, there's nobody else here, y'all. Like, it's just me. Y'all don't have to respawn these things so fast. Like, nobody's coming behind me. Nobody else needs an enemy to fight. It's just me. You can have them spawn like once. And I'll be happy. Like, I will not be upset if I had to run through an empty field. Because I'll feel good because I did that. Like, let me run through the empty field that I killed everything from. And then, maybe at a certain plot point, then it is refilled because, you know, obviously the plot makes it where more of them come out. I would prefer that. Not more bears for mono. Not more bears for mono. The amount of times I die by bears in games. The amount of times I die by bears in games is just atrocious. Just atrocious. But anyway, I guess I should start to find somebody to raid. What is Roger doing? How long has Roger been on? We have Roger and we also have Harry that we can raid. But yeah, but I'm curious to see what game I'm gonna choose. Right now, it's probably gonna be Steel Rising. I was telling everybody though the last stream that I might look at some of my games in my backlog too, because I do have a lot of games in my backlog. So there's this game called Echo that I was looking at that has literally been in my Steam library since I downloaded Steam, and it's like an older game, but it always seemed kind of cool to me, and I'm like, I should just try it. It's basically a game where the premise is you are fighting a bunch of versions of yourself, and there's like some sort of timer where there's a segment when the lights are off and it's a segment when the lights are on. And in one of the segments, it's where like it's recording basically what you do to kill the AI, and it will teach itself to then kill you the same way. And then there's a section where you can technically kind of like do whatever you want to it. So you have to kind of play strategic, because if you play doing headshots when it's recording you, it's going to do headshots the next time that section comes up, and that's what it's gonna do. Or it's gonna flank you constantly. It's gonna sneak and stuff like that. So it's gonna do that. So it always seemed kind of cool. And then on the other hand, there's, you know, I could always start up the Dragon Age, because I would like to play through the first 2 Dragon Ages, and of course the 3rd one, before the 4th one comes out. Then you also have it where I want to replay Darksiders 3, but I feel like I should play the first 2 Darksiders before I play Darksiders 3 again. Because of course I played them out of order. Who do you think I am? It was a female protagonist. Of course I did it. So, so I might, there's also that. So I could also start the first Darksiders game and do that. And that's not even counting the games that are not like trilogies and stuff. I have a lot of stuff in my backlog. So we will see what I choose. And then of course, for the indie games, we're doing shorter indie games right now. So if anybody has suggestions for short indie games to play on Mondays, feel free. I figure we'll do some shorter, smaller indie games on Mondays first, before we go back into doing a longer indie game like how we played Sable. Because I do want to play like Unsighted, or Darkest Dungeon, or the game Anno Mutationum, that other pixel art game that looks really cool. There's quite a lot of them. Aspire Enos Tale looked really cool. Like there's definitely a few indie games I would like to check out that are a little longer. So, but I want to do some shorter games before we go into the so that is my ramble to let y'all know of what happened as I reached the 4-hour mark of this short stream, as per usual, as it is now midnight. Okay, yeah, wow, okay. As it is now midnight on this short stream. Because I know time management. That's what's going on. All right, let's see. Let's see who we're going to raid. Oh man, I'm run out of water too. All right, we're not gonna raid Harry because Harry has been going for 6 hours, so they're probably gonna leave soon. So I think we're gonna raid Roger, who's playing some Tekken. Yes, go to sleep, Pizza. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. I'm gonna give you another shout out though because I can. And we're about to go raid somebody. We're gonna go raid Roger. So I'm gonna go set that up. And as always, before I get come on, laptop. Come on. Don't do me like this. As usual, feel free to check out my links if you would like to. That is where you will find all of my stuff if you need me, whether it is my Twitter, my Instagram, my art shop, my commissions, my coffee, everything is inside of my link tree if you would like to find me. So yeah, so let's get this raid going. Raid Roger. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Mike. I super duper appreciate it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community and bringing them all over. You guys can feel free to copy down the raid message while we go over there and show them some love. They're an awesome streamer, always super cool, super nice, always good vibes. So we're gonna go over there, raid Roger while they play Tekken. And yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your week. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope that you have a good Thanksgiving. Have some good time with your family, eat some food and all that good stuff. But yeah, and if you don't, then I hope you just have a good week. Hope you take some time for yourself, get whatever work done you need to do. I will see you when I see you, whether that is Wednesday or Friday or whenever it ends up being. And yeah, I hope that you have a good night. So, peace.